Alright, looks like we're live. What's going on, everyone? Alright, here we go. Wait, my chat disappeared. Why? What? What? Where did it go? Okay. I think we're good. All right. I've been playing some off stream because I haven't had like huge chunks of time to play where I can stream, but run here or there, we've been making some good progress. Defeated the first 4, so that unlocked the last guy. But yeah, now we're so we work on this. Haven't done this one yet. Keep playing Iron on. I just picked him up for the first time earlier today. Having a very good time. I did not realize we had a second Iron. I probably wouldn't have played him if I knew that. I haven't seen any gameplay of the boss we're about to fight, but I feel like just off the very little bit that I could gather from the description and the picture of it, I don't think I'm gonna like it. It seems like it has the potential to be extremely annoying. Looks like a spellcasting kind of thing. Could be wrong, but or I could be thinking that because it said it in the description and I didn't notice. Whoa, what? Somehow whipped my fist. Did we get any madness locations? We did, way up north. Hi Bippy, how's it going? Curious how you feel about Nightreign. It seems to be pretty divisive in the community right now. I have a ton of thoughts. I'm having fun with it overall. I think there's a lot that could definitely be improved. But I'm genuinely enjoying it. I think there's like a lot of caveats to like whether or not it's worth buying. I don't know, I've been thinking a lot about it, and I'm probably gonna end up making a video reviewing it here in a couple days. Or just whenever I get around to it, but like I know that a lot of people love Elden Ring for like different things. Like some people are super in the story and like the exploration and stuff. And maybe don't care so much about the combat, and if like those people I don't think would like this game that much, to be honest. And then there's like the whole weird thing with the double standard that FromSoft games have, where like everyone needs it to be a masterpiece, like expects a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. And then like the gaming community as a whole also just hates. Like if a game gets like a 7 out of 10 rating, people are like, that's bad. Which like 7 out of 10 is good. It's not a masterpiece, but it's still good. It's worth playing, you know? So like if FromSoft drops a 7 out of 10 game, everyone's just losing their minds. Like, oh, it's the worst thing ever. Like massive fumble, you know? So I feel like that's the main reason people are angry. And it seems so divisive. But I'm liking it. There's also like the design that you should be playing it with other players, or you kind of have to play with other players. You can play solo, I guess, technically, but like if you have friends, I think it's a great game. If you don't have friends, it's not as good. And if you want to do everything solo, it's like probably just not worth buying. So, I don't know. Lots of different camps people fall into with it, I think, that are swaying their opinions on it. Yeah, I probably should have turned around with them. Oh well. Steal this scarab, hope it's something good. I will take that. Also enjoying it. Definitely have some issues with like no in-game voice chat, no crossplay, etc. But just the lore and gameplay itself, it's really fun for me and my friends. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. Like, no crossplay and no voice chat in a game that's like forcing co-op is kind of insane. Like there are things like that that are objectively bad. Like I'm not defending that whatsoever. But like you said, the gameplay and the lore and stuff, like I've been really liking. I think the like whole journal system and remembrance and the way that they've been like telling the stories in these quests has actually been like really cool. I've been liking it a lot. I think if that's how they handled the quests in Elden Ring, it would literally be a better game. So there's definitely some positives I think people are overlooking. It's also just, I don't know, I hate... It's such a double-edged sword, but I genuinely dislike how early a lot of YouTubers and people get like review copies of these games, because like all those people have like 100 plus hours in the game by the time it actually releases and are dropping reviews and information and opinions about it, which is like, it's cool because people can get an idea of what a game's actually about before they like waste money on it by accident, right? Like that's definitely a positive because games are so expensive nowadays. But people just take like everything YouTubers say so to heart, and like there's just this mass hysteria around like every new release, I feel like. I see people talking about like, oh, I'm disappointed in Nightreign so far. I haven't played it, I don't own it, but just based on these reviews I've seen, I'm like, dude, like, come on. Form your own opinion, please. Like, it's not even necessarily that the people doing the reviews are wrong about anything that they're saying, it's just they skip right to like, yeah, it gets repetitive after like 100 hours, and like, yeah, it probably does. Lots of things do, but they don't go over like the positives of the game a lot of times. At least not as many positives as they could. But negativity is what sells the best on the internet, I suppose. Gonna be another one of these stack passive kind of runs. Enchanted shot. What does that even do? I feel like I've shot one enchanted arrow in regular Elden Ring before, but I forgot. Definitely need to play with friends to really enjoy the game though. Communication's super important in these kind of games. When you play with rams, can be a bit of a headache. For sure, like, randoms will drive you insane so fast. I will say though, like, in the last couple of streams was getting... I mean, I was new to the game too, like I didn't fully know what I was doing either, but there's some crazy randoms. And I can't be mad because it was like basically day one, right? So no one really knows what they're doing. I was still mad either way because I'm a human, but once you like, the way the game's set up to where everyone can only pick Gladius, the Cerberus boss, to start with, and then you unlock most of the rest of the Night Lords after that. The quality of teammates went up significantly once I got to that next stage where I could queue for everything else. When you're like fully in the mix with all the teammates, or all the people who have not beaten the first boss yet, that's when it's like really bad with randoms in my opinion. And yeah, the in-game voice chat would help a lot. People just need to play the game, form their own opinions. Like, I feel like that happens a lot, especially with Souls games. Yep, it's rough. Or like, first couple days of the game, everyone's like, "Oh my god, this game's like way too hard. This is ridiculous. This needs nerfed. This needs nerfed." I'm like, practice the boss like a couple of times before you open up Reddit. You know, like, it's actually ridiculous sometimes. I was fully struggling on the first boss the first couple times I played this, and then now I'm like, I went back and did it for the first time since beating it, and just absolutely rolled it first try. Like, it was not an issue. It felt easy. That's just what happens. I think people also, like, with Souls games, people really underestimate or overestimate how good they are, and underestimate how much of their skill is coming from just straight up muscle memory. Ow. Ow. Oh, that circle's closing fast. Alright, we're out of here. Like, more people got absolutely rolled by bosses that they would be ashamed to admit on their first playthrough of any Souls game. But then they just like kept playing the game like over and over again for, I can't get down there, dozens of hours. And now they're good at it, but that's because they practiced, you know? Like, practice makes you good at things, believe it or not. So when they hop into a new game like this, they're getting annihilated because they're fighting things they never fought before. And then they think it's too hard because they're so good and they should never die. Gotta stay humble. I'm kind of in trouble here. Okay, I'm fine. Still a lot of rocks to climb. Another condemned has invaded. What now? Oh dear God, that's what I thought it meant. I'm gonna join my teammates. Where's the hole? There it is. Okay, yeah, we're just like late for all this, boys. These are all... Oh shit, heal, heal. No. Oh, I'm so stupid. It's fine, stay one. I was making no progress. I feel like getting better while I was streaming this the other day, and then I played some off stream and was actually getting better, and then now I'm gonna suck again because I'm trying to talk and play at the same time. That's alright. Try to line this up. Missed the boss, unfortunately. Glad he just beat me and my friend's ass literally 10 times. Finally beat it last night. Souls games are always about persistence, so you kind of gotta accept they're gonna get steamrolled. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's supposed to be hard, and like everyone like claims that that's what they love about these games, the challenge and like the satisfaction of overcoming that challenge. But then the second that they get steamrolled by a boss, they're like crying about it. It's crazy. Like back when, in just the age of Dark Souls 1, I feel like it was such a flex. Everyone would always brag about like, oh, I actually beat Dark Souls, that super hard game you've heard of. Like, yeah, I did that. And back then, that was like a rare thing to do, but the series is so popular now, and it's like, it's not special anymore. Like everyone needs to chill out with the ego. I wonder if this boss can still become invincible if you don't do enough damage. That'd be crazy, but that is how it worked in Dark Souls 2. You pop both the heads off, it doesn't have a hitbox anymore. Hey Choco, how's it going? I've been pretty good. How about yourself? I'm starting to think this guy might not be the real Blade of Nicola. Between the constant downs and the fact that they spelled Nicola wrong, I don't know, I don't buy it. Okay, time for my get back. Is there a... I'm gonna wait for the fire, I guess. Just that invader person in there too. First time watching a Nightreign stream, so is it good / fun? Oh boy, are you in for a treat. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I'm liking it a lot. Lots of room for improvement. Lots of people are upset about it. Very divisive game, but I'm liking it. Much better with friends though, I will say. There you are. No way you sidestepped that, you cheater. Are they not gonna help with this? Bruh. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get my stuff. I'm gonna finish this boss down here, actually, is what I'm gonna do. He was low, I can definitely get it by myself. Not that way. Oh my god. That's so upsetting. I did not think it would hit that hard. Was I not full health? No voice chat when playing the randoms? Nope. That's one of the things people are mad about. And also no crossplay and no duo mode, despite the fact that it's entirely a co-op game. You can solo, or you can 3-stack. But solo kind of sucks. Go away, bird. I'm wasting so much time right now. Okay. Go away. Bro, stop phasing. Okay. Just gonna go with that. Alright. Off to help Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Damn, they went for the madness thing. That makes sense. I'm on the way, boys. I'm on the way. Fret not. Curious what kind of character, wait, what? I lost my place. Curious what kind of character they'll do for the DLC. I'm hoping for strength faith kind of character. Yeah, I agree. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if they do a little bit of a rework with the Guardian, because I feel like that character probably needs the most love right now. And their kit is like so perfect for a like paladin type like strength faith character. They don't really do anything with faith, but they have like a huge like AoE protection, and you can get a relic that adds a healing effect to it. Like, it's really sick, and I feel like that's so perfect for a strength faith character, you know? Those are the things people are complaining about? Yeah, among other things. Those are a couple of things that are just like straight up objectively bad about the game, I would say. Oh damn, no madness. I might actually just go ahead and upgrade this. Would play Guardian, but I'm not really a fan of his dodge. Yeah, his dodge is terrible, but like, I don't know, you just gotta go crazy with his like steel guard passive and guard counters and all that. Like I think he's tough because he's a very different play style to how most people play Souls games. Like he feels more like a Lords of the Fallen character or something. You got like Executor, who's more like a Sekiro playstyle. Duchess has a like Bloodborne dodge. I don't know, there's a lot of good variety for everyone, I think. But yeah. His ult's insane, especially when you get the healing augment. I have a buddy I was playing with the last couple of days that's been running basically nothing but Guardian. I feel like I haven't tested yet because he's one of my least played characters still so far. I don't know if like with this steel guard if you can block bosses like grab attacks, and I feel like that's his biggest weakness. Is there's some bosses, especially like the I think it's the fourth boss, the like bugs that are they just have like this crazy huge hitbox, like charged, spamming you with attacks. A bunch of the attacks are magic projectiles that just go straight through your shield. And I'm just like, he can't dodge that. Like he doesn't have the ability in his kit to be dodging that, or grab attacks too, because you just can't go very far with his dodge. So I feel like he needs to be able to block those somehow, and maybe he can, but I don't know for sure. I haven't heard of anyone doing that, is the thing. I'm just playing catch up so hard right now, and I'm the highest level somehow. What are these guys doing? I guess I did kill one extra boss without them. I don't know if the boss runes have like infinite range. They drop runes rather. They're doing my favorite place without me. I'm so offended. It's so satisfying. Definitely needs some kind of rework. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if I'm wrong and he can do, like he can block all that stuff with his steel guard, then I think he's mostly fine and is just a high skill ceiling character. But I just don't know for sure. If that's not the case, I think they just need to lean way more into his defensive capability. I'm here, boys. Should have marked him first, but that's okay. Oh, he wants me now. Fighting these is so scary without a heal spell. Really liking Wilder and Iron Eye, definitely making those two. Same here. I've played like, oh my god, Serpent Bow, you shouldn't have. Get rid of that. Yeah, I've got most of Wilder's Remembrance quest done. And I just picked up Iron Eye today. But I immediately loved him. Because a bow build is something that I've been like cooking up in my head forever for regular Elden Ring. And just didn't like get around to doing before I got just too burnt out to play. I'm working on the guides and stuff. But this is just exactly how I imagined it would play. But this is even better because you get infinite ammo. I was tempted to take the Bullgoat's Talisman back there for the extra poise, and then I just got some there, so it's good I didn't. I guess even more poise couldn't have hurt, but... God, if this next boss is weak to poison, this would just be GG. I bet you can't get over here. Set poison on all of them. Ow. I was also afraid Wilder's gonna be kind of weak at first, because some of the other characters just out of the box seemed better, but his relics and stuff that make, like, add extra fire damage and more damage to his claw and all that fun stuff make him feel so much better. For any boss that's weak to fire, he is just the man. I didn't even notice, is there? No, there's no shifting earth. Okay. Are we going for this? Might as well. More damage negation, can't hurt. His lore is really cool though. Oh wait, sorry. Just how do you feel about Executor? Do we have time for this? There's no way. Kinda wanna try it anyway. 1 second, I'll answer that question. Are they hitting the mine right now? Surely not, but I think they are. No, this is not happening. Honestly, as a team, we could have taken that. You gotta bail, buddy. You gotta bail. Don't make me come back down there. There you go. I don't really need that. Okay, how do you feel about Executor? He's a little lackluster than I was expecting, but I think he's just better for later game bosses. Lore's really cool though. I haven't looked into the lore yet. I have loved the Remembrance quest so far. Genuinely, and like learning about the characters' backstories and stuff. I haven't played Executor in-game yet. I was testing it a bunch in the like sparring grounds area, but he seems very cool. I think like it's not a character to start on for sure, because if you're gonna get any value, you have to be hitting those deflections. And that's just something that you can't do, I feel like, until you're pretty familiar with the boss's moveset. At least not as consistently as you need to be doing it. His ult's really cool though. And I think I have seen some cool relics that make it much better. I think it's a weird character though, where it feels like the ult should just annihilate like everything in your path, but it, just for balance reasons, can't be doing that. He has some sick outfits though, I will say. Big fan of the alternate costumes. It also seems kind of nice if you can't find like a great weapon on a run. Because you have that cursed sword baked into your kit. But that's worthless if you don't get the deflections, like I said. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but can't he not do the deflect thing with regular weapons? Don't you have to use the cursed sword? I feel like he has the potential to be kind of OP if you can use any weapon you want, but part of me also kind of feels like he needs that. Not needs, but it could be very cool. Go a long way for making the character feel better. Passive seems really situational. Oh yeah, it's the status effects one, right? Yeah. I mean, on the one hand, it would be cooler if it was more useful, but on the other hand, I'm not gonna complain that there aren't that many bosses in the game that are giving status effects to the player, you know? Or ailments, I guess it is. The less of those, the better. Double Iron Eye is just the meta for revives. You had 2 Iron Eyes on your team, you were in safe hands. This does not feel like a day 2 boss. Only the cursed sword? Yeah, that's what I thought. Which, again, unfortunate, but I get it. Lost at Deathblade, I lose my mind. Yeah, I mean, there's like the worm face bosses, but I feel like one of the Night Lords to Deathblade, that would be horrendous. Max stamina or lightning? I feel like lightning's a lot better with melee. Take the stamina. Little silly little room farming before we go in the final boss. This is... I don't know how this is gonna go. Like I said, I haven't seen this boss before, so... don't know what to expect. It's just... well, other than probably madness, I suppose. 2 levels? Let's go. The little sweet treat while we're at it. Some exalted flesh. Enlivens the arrow with spiritual essence. The resulting shot will fly faster than regular shots and change its trajectory to follow the target. Oh, okay. Interesting. I should probably proc poison and then switch to this then, since that does more damage. Alright boys, let's get to it. I have 5,000 spare. Oh, no, I bought the Exalted Flesh. I was about to say, like, the like 2 guys I killed outside the circle almost made the difference of whether or not I could level up twice, but I had even more left over. What's that? It's like an anglerfish situation.
Thank you.
I don't know. Resistance to ailments, I guess? Sacrifice stamina? How much? Only one way to find out. Oh, that's not bad.
The die.
This is ominous. Did I just make a deal with the devil?
The die.
They're sick outfits. Everyone's just standing here. I don't want to interrupt them, but I also really want to shoot this guy and see what happens.
The time is ripe.
He was the boss. I had a feeling. Ah. What's the point of a faster arrow if it takes 20 minutes to shoot? Ow. Okay, I poisoned him. Good damage so far. Ah, spamming my arrows way too much. Oh, you ready for another dose of poison? Ow. I feel like I probably should have stunned him there. I don't know if I could have realistically, but... Oh. feel like we're due for a stagger. I just have no idea what that's doing. Ah, damn it. Guess who got greedy again? Ow. This is the end of me. Tough. I bet you can interrupt that if you have madness on your weapons. Or maybe pop his little shield when he's meditating or whatever it is. Oh my god. I threw. I thought I had stamina left. Maybe I didn't. Alright, well, that guy actually doesn't seem that bad. But that was my first time and I wasted way too many heals early on. We'll run it back. I also feel like double Iron Eye kind of fucked us over there because we had multiple times and we should have staggered him, but we didn't. Oh, we're starting. No, we're not. I feel like this is the worst enemy to have as practice. Oh, whoops. That's what I was doing wrong. They're so confusing. Gonna have to learn that someday. Alright, that's a nice spread. Wilder, Recluse, and Iron Eye. Recluse is so scary to find with randoms though. She's such a glass cannon. Like, she can do so much damage, but just if people don't have their dodges on point. Constantly having to revive them, you know? Oh, damn, I didn't realize it was this shifting earth. Fuck. Alright, hopefully it's still there next round. I need to do that for Wilder. My remembrance. We go there? Fine, sure, whatever. For in this game and regular Elden Ring, there's a boss replay mode. You can always fight the boss over and over again after you beat him. Yeah, Elden Ring fumbled massively not including a boss rush game mode. Especially since they eventually added it to Sekiro. I feel like this game is like the closest we're gonna get to that, and I do appreciate it. Like, for instance, that's one of the things that I do think is actually like a really slept on positive of this game that not enough people are talking about. Is this game is so good, I think, for new players to get into Elden Ring combat. It's like Elden Ring's a huge game, right? Like, it's absolutely massive. And it takes so many hours to beat. And you gotta get to the last few areas of the game, really, if you want to... I'm gonna get that chest over there. Like, there's so many really cool items that just make your builds come online in the last couple areas of the game, so you have to get to the end of the game, really, to fully experience everything that the game has to offer combat-wise. And a lot of new players just aren't gonna make it that far. And then, like, there is some fun to be had in early game Elden Ring combat, for sure, but it's also, like, it's just so far from the game's full potential, you know? And this game lets a new player just hop in the action with, like, a pretty solid build right out of the gate and fight some cool bosses and everything without having to grind for, like, 60 hours through the entire, you know, story of Elden Ring, right? Like, the exploration, all that's a good time. I really like it, but it just takes too long, I think, for a new player that's not used to these kinds of games before the combat gets really exciting. And realistically, it doesn't fully come online until, like, New Game Plus, because you do find those items so late in the game. And after you just spent like 80 plus hours on a single playthrough, most people don't want to just hop into another one right away, you know? I may have just stolen that greatsword from Wilder and I feel kind of bad, but it's every man for himself out here. But yeah, being able to just like test out builds and practice bosses and stuff would be really nice, especially in a game mode like that where you wouldn't have to worry, because I don't know, by the time you get to like New Game Plus 2 or whatever, like you basically can have like a mule character that has all the items and spells in the game and the stats to use them too, right? But to like fully test everything, like you'd need infinite consumables and stuff like that too, and multiple tries on the bosses. I feel like these characters are what the classes in Elden Ring should have been. I don't know, like, to my point I was just making, I feel like these are really good examples of like what your character can be, like what your build can look like by the end of the game, or like the middle of the game at least. But I personally kind of like that you can start as whoever you want in Elden Ring and any Souls game, and then switch to whatever else you want. Like you can start mage and just decide after a few hours, no, I like strength better, gonna get a giant hammer. There's definitely a time and place for typical RPG classes, but I also like classless RPGs a lot too. Take some improved item discovery. Where do we want to go? Maybe we can hit this mine. Actually, it's fully inside the circle. We can definitely hit that. Unique passives, character skills, ults, unique movesets for specific weapons. Yeah, I mean, it is still like... FromSoft definitely has a track record of trying out new things and then taking the stuff people like and putting it in their next game. Like, every game since Bloodborne, for instance, has been way more fast-paced than Dark Souls 1 and 2, and Demon Souls for that matter. So I think a lot of players just enjoyed that. The movement's been getting progressively more free ever since Sekiro. So that's one of the things I'm most excited about, is just seeing what features from this game they decide to implement into the next title. Oh shit. Oh. I didn't even realize that that's what the final boss of the mines could be. Only seen trolls and pumpkin heads. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, if like some of the movement in this game isn't copied into the next title, like if there's an Elden Ring sequel or something, right? I think people are going to be kind of upset. Like, it'll feel like a step backwards in some ways. It's not necessarily, like, not every game needs crazy movement. But once they, open Pandora's box, you know, it's kind of hard to go back. Like when they added all the wall running jetpacks and stuff to COD. I love that you can still backstab on Iron Eye. It's such a cool animation. Successive attacks negate damage. Quite a bit of it too. Imagine Claw shooting on Bale and point blank hand cannoning. I mean, if that's what you like, go play Monster Hunter. That's like the most Monster Hunter thing ever. It's kind of funny, honestly, especially the Gaping Jaw boss feels so much like a Monster Hunter boss to me. Especially when you're like exploiting its weaknesses and like stunning it with Wilder's ult. Monster Hunter Elden Ring crossover when? Honestly, it would work. They had a Witcher 3 crossover in Monster Hunter World. Like, if the game has a fantasy setting, like medieval type weapons and big monsters, the crossover can happen. Guess I'll take that, I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be a field boss around here somewhere. So I was a little short. Probably could get that church, couldn't we? Except if the circle starts closing, we'll be in trouble. Ah, no, there's a grace right there. We're totally fine. Uh-oh. Of course it's all the way over there. Ugh, this might have been a mistake. Yeah, we might be coke chat. Ah, damn it. I should have healed before I jumped. Don't come back for me, it's okay. Hello, Hippo. Also find it funny how a lot of Souls fans are also Monster Hunter fans, vice versa. Yeah, I mean, it's like just lots of big boss fights. I feel like if that's one of the things you like about Souls, then it's a pretty fun game. It's like I was saying earlier about like how certain people like different things about these games. Like if your thing is the story and the exploration, then Monster Hunter is probably not going to scratch that same itch. But if you really like the combat and just big boss fights, then it's definitely very similar in a lot of ways. Alright, I'm probably in a good position to just get one shot by whatever enemy this is since I lost a level. Also need to get over to that madness place as soon as the next day starts. Wilder for the hands too, just free fire damage, so good. I'm still using my bad bow. What am I doing? It does have fire damage on it though. Please tell me this isn't actually a hand boss. Oh, okay. This I can handle. My goat Wilder, for real. They did such a good job of like not giving Iron Eye all the dumb, just like not satisfying weaknesses of a bow character. Like the fact that I can still hit crits with the bow, backstabs, I can put magic grease on it for any elemental grease. The infinite ammo, like all these just like really simple quality of life things that make him feel so fun to play. That's the second lightning bolt I've ever seen someone cast in Nightreign. We're all kind of low level, we still rolled that thing. It is Centipede Demon though, it's not hard. I want madness. But we can go there first. Someone else agree with me? Oh, they completely changed the plan. I guess we can go there. Fine. This will be quick at least, but the madness thing is far away. That's the scary part. What an unwelcome surprise. I've gotten the Godslayer Greatsword in a couple runs so far. Still love that thing. Absolutely adore it. Nice. There he goes again. My hero. In a perfect world, this was just an Elden Ring DLC. Recluse is doing a very nice job holding it down over there. I remember trying to kill this fucking guy in the Kayla Tower at like level 1 one time on Elden Ring. One of the worst experiences of my life. I did it, but at what cost? It's such a goofy moveset. Ooh, legendary. 30,000? Old jail? Complete the oldest jail. Okay. Cool. 30,000 is kind of a lot. I don't have to dodge as much on Iron Eye, so... Boys, we need the madness. Is Wilder coming with me? What did he do? I think they're coming with me. I want to see what that shifting earth is all about down there. I really do. But I also want to see if we can get a madness weapon for this boss. We're kind of cooked either way, because we've hit all the locations on the way down there, and there are no locations on the way over here. So whichever way we go, we're not going to be super efficient with gathering runes. Also going to try a Dustblood when that comes out? No, there's no shot. I have a Switch 1. I mean, it's like a family console. I've played it like 3 times. Not a big Switch fan. We can make it, we can make it, we can make it. Yeah, I'm definitely not paying like $7 or was it like $80 for that? 80 or 90 depending on if you get digital or physical. No thank you. Quick work of this guy, we can grab another flask at the church nearby. Life is good. Hell yeah. Damn, still no madness. Goddamn right in hitting this church. Alright, I'm actually down to hit that city now though, since that's in the circle. If you guys want. I'm just gonna throw that pin out there, see what the group feels. Not a big Nintendo fan, general greedy ass company. Kind of surprised FromSoft even did another console exclusive after Bloodborne. I'm sure they made a shitload of money making it a Switch exclusive. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big Nintendo fan either. Greedy company, like you said, and I also feel like the amount that they ask for games and the amount of greed that they have, their games should be so much higher quality. Like, I like old Nintendo stuff a lot, like all the old Pokemon games and stuff, like big fan of that, but the new stuff is like crazy bad. I always get these like TikToks in my feed of people just like one person will totally fix with some mods one of the new Pokemon games, improve the graphics, all kinds of stuff. Just all by themselves. That kind of stuff is just unacceptable in my opinion. Same with the people I'll cook up a whole Minecraft update that's better than anything that's ever been put in the game in like 1 week. Potentially cutting off a big part of the community with that move. Oh, for sure. I don't think they care. I think they're probably making a ton of money from Nintendo for this and just gonna reinvest that into like a main release that's on every console, you know? Estelle, huh? Or not Estelle, I guess. It's just one of the half-baked ones. I'm down to move past these. I'm trusting this guy. He's probably got the Wilder Remembrance thing to do. The queue times, if you go for Remembrance Quest solo, are so bad. Like, you can't find a game, because you can only have one Remembrance active at a time in a group. So I'm just gonna wait to do those when I have friends to play with. This place is a maze. Yup, Remembrance Quest. fact, Breath of the Wild's still $60, even though it came out all the way back in the Wii U and almost never goes on sale. Yep. It's crazy. Hot take though, I do feel like the Dustblood thing is one of those things that's just like, again, the weird double standard with FromSoft games. Like if it was another developer, I don't think anyone would care. But FromSoft just has so many like super fans that they want to play every single game that they release, you know? I'd expect them all to be a masterpiece. Oh, fell. That sucks. I fell. Guess we're doing this. This is not a headless troll. We're about to have 3 boss bars on the screen. Oh, we are so far out of position. I hope there's a quick way out of here. Ow. There we go. Melted. Pulley bow, clinging bone. I'll take a pulley bow. Where do we go now? Just run. There's another objective here somewhere, but I don't know where. It's probably all the way down that bottom left corner. Because with all the shifting earths, there's like a offering you can get at the end. For the creator, it's the anvil to smith a legendary weapon. I killed the boss at the Snowy Peak one, but didn't get the offering because the circle was closing. Killed the boss there, didn't get the offering because the circle was closing. I think you just gotta go straight to the Shifting Earth place the second that the second day starts to have time for all of it. Didn't know about the Remembrance quest? Yeah, that's the one I'm on right now on my Wilder, but I haven't. It's like the first time I've seen the Shifting Earth event, so. My friends I've been playing with aren't quite as far as me, so they haven't gotten to the state of the world, I guess. Such a weird boss for night 2. Oh wait, no, this is the one the hippo spawns at second round, I think. Still weird. Also, the audacity to have so many of the bosses in this game be the ones that they got criticism for reusing in Elden Ring. Like, what were they thinking? That's one of the things that upsets me the most from a gameplay perspective, is they they crossed the line. Like they added Dark Souls bosses into this game, but why not go further? Like, why not add more fan favorite Dark Souls bosses? Dark Souls like regular enemies too while you're at it. Some Dark Souls weapons. Like, just do it all, you know? Like, why are we stopping at just a couple of them? I'd much rather have some old Dark Souls bosses than more Crucible Knights, Ulcerated Tree Spirits, Hippos, Demi-Human Queens, Bell-Bearing Hunters. Like, of all the bosses to reuse, it doesn't make sense. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to have multiple personal quests in one expedition. I agree, I don't fully understand that rule. I'm sure there's a couple that wouldn't play super nice with each other. Like, for instance, this Wilder one can't be done unless you have this Shifting Earth thing active. But I'm sure there's ways around that. They're also messing up by adding so many different player queues. Like, once the popularity wears off, it's gonna be really hard to find matches in this game sometimes, because you have, like, your beginner's queue, which is just Gladius, then you've got post Gladius with the 8 Night Lords, and then you've got like the final boss after you kill a few of those. Then you got a separate queue for if you're doing specific Remembrance quests. I think you might even have different ones depending on which Shifting Earth events you've unlocked so far. Like, there's so many like segmented matchmaking queues. I'll go HP. What's down there? What did you ping? I don't know. We're out of here. I feel like I've barely seen any Dark Souls bosses, granted not that far in the game. I think there's more than 5, but definitely less than 10. I don't know exactly how many. But especially where it's like, that was a total selling point too. Like, Nameless King in the trailer is like what probably pushed thousands of people to pull the trigger on getting this game. Finding match on Xbox is going to be hell for you. I've had an okay time so far. The only time it hasn't worked for me is when I tried to do my Iron Eye Remembrance solo earlier. Because the odds of finding other solo queuers that aren't trying to do any of their Remembrance quests either is just kind of low.
Make you
I'll just do this again.
it is done.
Be curious to see what like the community decides is meta for those picks. I really don't have a great setup here. Got damn near no
The time
status
is
buildup.
right.
Got some on melee weapons and stabs, but yeah, I think there's a lot of potential for DLC making this game way better. Oh, that was a terrible roll. Here we go again. What are these? Oh my god, the timing, dude. Every time I fucking load up a shot. don't know why that didn't go through him. Oh, we can break those. Okay. That's how that works. You can't lock onto them though. He's not happy about it. But he's not casting spells now. It's kind of like the demi-human queen. She throws her staff and just goes berserk. It's all tuckered out. Let me do it. That's so sad. I should have saved my ult for when he does the big madness thing, actually. Oh, there's so many. Just figured out how to aim just now, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. We got it off, unfortunately. Missed one. Huge. What just hit you? Yeah, that's the thing I want to know part of. Ow. Oh my god. Damn it. I sold. They died so far away from me. I almost guarantee you need a Madness proc to interrupt that phase. Either that or just a bunch of stagger, I guess, but I don't know. Is it ever explained in game whether Dark Souls bosses Nightreign is just never acknowledged? I need to go back and like re-watch the intro cutscene because it's one of those things I feel like all the information just goes completely over your head, like in one ear, out the other until you have played the game, and then on your second playthrough it makes sense. Like that's how the Dark Souls stories and Elden Ring story always went for me. Like I didn't understand what was going on until the second playthrough, really. And I assume it's going to go the same here, but I feel like it's heavily implied that it's a Dark Souls 3 situation where like a bunch of worlds and timelines are just kind of colliding and overlapping. So that's my theory. All right, do we still have Shifting Earth? I don't know. I don't think we do, honestly. But I might go wilder here. Whoops, not that. A goat-headed being who pretends to be a man said to be able to use a dubious form of alchemy. Counterfeit gold causes loss of sanity, beckoning madness. However, those who foment, never seen that word, madness are sure to succumb to the self-same malady in the end. Okay, thanks for nothing. Got 2 wilders. Shifting Earth is over, damn it. It's so sad. That is not the right button. Nice. Many periodical glint blades. Sure. I replaced eventually, but fun for a bit, I suppose. Yeah, I feel like if the characters are from different timelines though, like, why wouldn't the bosses be too, you know? Like, I know that the bird guy is from, like, before... Like, the game itself, I know, is set after the whole, like, shattering war thing that is talked about in Elden Ring. And also the Crucible time period was before that. Like, way before that, before the Erd Tree and everything, and that's where the bird comes from, the Guardian. So, there's definitely people from very different timelines. And somewhere it says Wilder, like, survived the Shattering War too, so that's, like, where he's... the time period he's from, I guess. I haven't read much into the Recluse story or anything, but she looks a lot like some of the... or her armor looks a lot like some of the, like, witch armor from Dark Souls. So I don't know if she's somehow connected to those universes or what. The claw shot follow attack is so satisfying. Oh, I'm hitting this Everjail. That is a much bigger enemy than I expected to see. Ow. Oh, a hippo. I thought it was a lion. Damn it. Stagger. Rolled. Ooh, all resistance is up. I might have to do that for the madness later. Plan for my future. Don't need that. Oh, someone else has frost, I can reset it. Reset their frost by proxy my fire. It's a really good combo. I should probably take that. What is the boss here? I don't think I've seen this one. Just one of these guys? Oh, fair enough. Oh god, I almost overshot that. Surprise! He was not ready for that. Curious to see where the circle goes. Oh shit, I didn't realize there are 2 madness camps here. Double the chances. We're 0 for 2 so far. Or 3 maybe. I think 2. Time flies when you're getting destroyed by the night boss. Well, no time for that. Where are you going? Probably hit this tower if I can find the glyph right away. Those are just butterflies. I don't know. Is it up there? There's one where you just interact with the imp. There's one where there's like an illusion on the side of the building. There's one where there's a camouflage like tree stump that runs away from you. I don't know what that one is. Oh, madness resistance, yes please. specific skeleton right here is pissing me off. Damn, that one wanted me dead. Oh, there's a bird. Nice. I don't think anyone's running blood loss. These are all terrible left for me, actually. And I can't level up. Damn. Oh, we figured this one out. I say we, someone on my team did. I guess that. No. Troll up here? Yep. Goodbye. No madness again. I don't have a key. Wish you could see inventories on that screen. Nope. Bummer. Improved madness resistance. That could be worth it. Taking that. Oh, we're still good in here. Perfect. A lot of health. Ah, messed that up. That was such a clutch stagger. Interesting. Another lifetime I would have taken that. Response. Whoops. These guys are getting jumped right now. Just gotta go with that. I feel like with my setup and relics, it's just not usually worth it to not have a great sword on Wilder. re-up at the Grace over here. $12 already? Damn. I'm getting so many max HP ups right now. Ooh. More HP, fuck it. We have so much, why not just keep going? And I have a purple shard for this weapon too, that is perfect. Oh, there's no way, dude. I swear I rolled. Damn. I did not expect that to one-shot me at this level. Nice. Thank you, boys. Perfect. I think we have time for this. We definitely have time for this. There we go. I knew that was coming. Hell yeah. Poison or rot trigger continuous HP recovery. That's kind of sick. I don't think any of us have it. I feel like someone on this run had rot earlier, but not anymore. This is the first time I'm gonna be hitting level 15. It's the first time I've hit 14 actually, I think. Got close one time recently, but this group was moving. If I pop this, do I get double madness resistance? Yes, +1. Hell yeah. Boluses do stack. What boss are we getting this time? Godskin, nope. Would you stagger for me? Nice. Guessing Godskin Apostle at half. Too predictable, boys. Too predictable. I'm getting stun locked. This game's so funny because it's like, if you're not on a great run and feel like you're under leveled or whatever, having to fight these guys at the same time is like, damn, this is like so overwhelming. And then if you're like over leveled like we are, it's more of a, damn, that's it, just these two? Hell yeah. Light work. Raises poise. I might go for that. Make that purple. Level 15. Mastery, hell yeah. Anything else I want? I don't know. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. I did not realize I still had my starting greatsword. That was a fumble. I definitely could have grabbed something else along the way. We didn't get too many crazy weapon drops, but could have taken that sword spear for sure from the Crucible Knight. Oh well. We're moving fast, didn't want to disrupt the flow. Taking that again. So close to having my ult off rip. What are they buffed with? Could throw that in the main hand. Try to proc that, I don't know.
Is right.
Ow. Nice. So you can actually get some staggers this time because we're not all Iron Eye. Ow. Oh yeah, we're demolishing him this time. Ow. He's barely even had a chance to cast this run. Huge. I'm about to have my ult. GG. That was free. Nice. $552. I didn't even have the most. I got 600,000 runes collected. Jeez. What a run. What a run. Thank you, R. Thank you. Threw poison near Totem Stella. Starting armament, geez, deals lightning damage. That's nice. That's a really nice relic, actually. Huge rune discount. Gesture cross legs builds up madness. What? That's crazy. All right. Shifting earth, rotted woods, a forest transformed by the power of an outer god, overrun by scarlet rot, and filled with all manner of decay. But life has found ways to resist. Survivors of the forest built a tower of fire to cleanse rotting miasma and nurture materials that temporarily stave off rot. Legends speak of a secret, protective forest blessing hidden inside the tower, alongside the countless heirlooms of would-be treasure seekers who lost their way. Cool, cool. Was that one that I just got that was really nice yellow? It was. That's way better than fire attack power up +1. Can't believe I still have that on. I'll go with that. Let's see if the merchant has anything new. Kind of doubt it, but worth a shot. Oh, he does. Our activation spreads fire in area, strength +2, dex +2. Oh, we got some character specific ones for all of them. Okay, we'll definitely take that. Get the Iron Eye one too, since I've been playing him. Probably come back for the other ones. Actually, I play a lot of Duchess as well. Bang. Can these take any color? No, it's just that one. Whoops. I would have to get rid of my slate whetstone to get the other wilder one right now. Do I have any other cracked blue ones? Improved initial standard attack? That's interesting. That one's not terrible. I don't know, I'll probably stick with this one though. Alright, what is the next boss week 2? Lightning, perfect. Wait, didn't the thing I just got make my weapon have lightning? Yes. Beautiful. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I'll just do Wilder again. Test out that relic. I'm down for that. Oh, there's a boss right here? Go hit this, I guess. These things are so silly. Lightning attack power. I'll take that. Kinda wanna hit the mine, boys, I won't lie. Did your remembrance quest for Wilder wrong? Went all the way to night 3 just to find out I didn't do it right? Wait, which... Was it the one in the mine? Did you forget to grab the item after the Crystallion by chance? I definitely did that when I first went to do it. Hello, artists. Peter, but I didn't know you had to pick something up until I looked it up. Yep. It's so obvious in hindsight too when you go back down there. It's so sad. Like, I feel like it kind of stands out even if you're not on the quest. Can I reach him in time? Goodbye. Gotta match me again for the remembrance. My teammates are so good last match. That one's not too bad to solo, thankfully, also, if you have to. Because you don't have to win the run for the remembrance stuff to count. Oh wait, shit, I need to find the merchant. Where are you, friend? Demon casts its curse? What the hell is this? You don't have a lot of HP. Don't have to win? Nope. Get in, get out. Dude, I can't find this merchant. Must be over here. What the hell? Alright, well, I'm just gonna make a run for that church then. We'll figure it out later. Power gain? Hell yeah, what did we just do? True Arbiter. Complete Equilibrious Beast Raid. Okay, sure. I guess you just have to look for the merchant and not find him to win that one. I can do that any day of the week, not to flex. Always nice to see you live, I appreciate that. How's it going, Omar? Game's weirdly lonely to play solo, I agree, but for doing remembrances sometimes it's just the quicker option. Especially since you can just die at day one if you don't want to do the whole run solo, you know? Oh fuck. I meant to grapple to him. Oh well. Ow. I hate these things. I wish my teammates would be down here. Thank you. I hate these things too, while I'm at it. Holy attack, resistances. Just take resistances, honestly. All the merchant guys over here. Just status ailments, enhanced armament, sacred flask. Enhanced armament, honestly. Oh, a new one. Okay, sure. Wasn't expecting that. I figured it would just upgrade the one in my hand. Nice. Ooh. I'm gonna have to take that, I think. Alright, well this is not gonna be a great sword only run. They might be losing out on some of this lightning damage I was planning on building, but I think it could be alright. Favorite character in the game so far? Yeah, I would say so. I really like, at least with the relics, to improve, like get the fire, area of fire around you when you ult the fire on your weapon after you use your claw shot. Like with that stuff, I really like the character. I've been liking Duchess a lot too. It's probably my second most played, definitely my second most played. And I started getting into Iron Eye today a lot and really enjoyed that. All of them are pretty fun from what I've seen so far, but every time I do a new, like, play a new Souls game or something like that for the first time, I always kind of like to go through with the regular knight character, you know? Then I branch out into other stuff. How is this dog not dead? Giant glowing hole in the wall, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I did the exact same thing and I was like, how did I not notice this? Speaking of, was it you, Bippy, that said you'd hate a Deathblight boss earlier? Here you go. Does this just kill us instantly if that fills up? Huh. Maybe I was still standing in it, it's just a huge area. Ooh, my god, man. Okay, that's going away. No more lightning damage. That's okay, though. We should go there. I'm very curious. Oh shit, this is a colossal greatsword though, so it's still not gonna work for my passive. Damn. Oh well, I still love it. Ow. Are we going in here? Alright, I guess, why not? Just run straight on through. Got a Crystallion up here. Yep. Hmm. 48% kind of cracked. Don't have lightning damage anymore. Easy choice. Okay, this place looks awful. Let's do it. Instant Scarlet Rot. Let's see. Wait, is this one of the things from Dark Souls 2? That thing looked a lot stronger. I did not need to ult there. Oh wait, no, it's one of the singing ancestral things from this game. Sound like the same song though. How do we get up there? Here maybe? Okay, probably not. Here's something. Nice, the rot's not still building. It's really a lackluster tower, I feel like, for shifting Earth. Just like Limgrave Fortress number 45. Actually, I'm taking that. Oh, did you go upstairs already? Attacks inflict rot. Ooh, I'm gonna need that. I'll get rid of that. Sure, there's something else up here. Blessing located. Oh. Gotta go get it still. Dude, I have so many weapons I would just love to have on any other run right now, but I can't use all of them. I mean, I can, but like it's the weapon itself that's cool more so than the passives, you know? Wait, is it up there? I'm climbing for this? There. Hell yeah. Nullifies Scarlet Rot, increases max HP, attacks after receiving damage partially to cover HP. That's cracked. Let's go to that one. This scythe isn't even going to be like in my rotation. It's so sick. Does holy damage, Miklas Rings of Light, and bleed all in one. Which Father's Claw Shoot follow-up worked with Colossal Swords, doing that with the Guts Great Sword would be cool. I agree. I think it should. But unfortunately, it's just Colossal Weapon is like the weapon class instead of Colossal Greatsword. It'd be cool if it just worked with anything, honestly. I feel like it wouldn't be like that OP either. It's inherently a pretty good ability, but also like I feel like adding fire to anything isn't such a game changer that you can't do it, you know? Ow. Okay, so it gives us like the Millennia Great Rune effect, basically. With our health bar, you can rally like Bloodborne. Oh, time zone's not working out? Yeah, that is unfortunate. But yeah, the VOD will be up so you can always watch it later. Have a good one. Jeez, dude, the weapon drops this run. I guess I'll take that. Do I even want that? Go with that. I don't know if this thing can be rotted, but I'm about to find out. isn't hard enough. Just kidding, both of its weapons are invisible. Stagger again, coward. Do it. Nice. Well, it died. Same thing. The forever stagger. Poison or Scarlet Rot in vicinity continues to restore his HP. That will be cracked if we can get this rot buildup going. What is in this church? Oh, no flask. Just a grace. Ow. That will forever hurt. Doesn't matter how strong you get. Ew, this thing. This thing not be rotted? Legendary. I'll take that. Alright, back out of the rotted woods. You've been good to me. Surprisingly good. I thought this would be the worst experience of all time, but it was actually fine. Let's do the one close to the circle, my god. I'm not even using my strongest weapon right now. I'm just trying to see what happens if I proc rot with my health regen. Back here. Won't be like that in the circle. Sure. Didn't leave ourselves with lots of healing here. Ow. Nameless King. Just wondering when he'd finally show up. Forgot how much this man hates being on the ground. Ow. Stuck on a rock. Hell yeah. He's gonna play the cutscene, that would be so peak. Bro just jumped into space. Alright, no cutscene, that's fair. Still would have been peak. Ow. I missed. Oh fuck. That was unlucky. Down he goes. Alright. Stamina, health. 15% health is kind of nothing to scoff at. We gotta go with that. How you liking it so far? I'm having fun for sure. This is a good time. Better with friends, as I'm sure you guys have heard, but I'm having fun. Alright, let's get this to purple. Nice. Only level 13, surprisingly. So close to 14 there. How close were we? 5,000 about? Do that. Why not? So you've been a good amount since you're in the rot? Yeah, I've been making really good progress today, honestly. I beat like 3 bosses today, I'm pretty sure. Like new ones. Seeing Nameless King again is cool. Why is Nameless King Dark the 3 bosses in Elden Ring? There's a handful of Dark Souls bosses in this one. From Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Not a ton, but they're definitely in here. Oh shit. Oh, my camera. That was weird. Slow. Tranquil walk of peace. Ow. He's rotted. This music goes crazy. Ow. There's a bleed. Alright, back to our Scarlet Rot funny business. Massive stagger. What is happening? Ow. Oh, he's coming around again! Oh, fuck. I fell for the same trick twice. Iframes, thank God. Just far enough away that time. No, don't run away. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh! Got your arm back. Someone's arm. That's so cool. I don't want it to touch me though. It'd be cool from over there. It's like a mix of like Manus and Tori's Abyss goo. So much happening. If I could time the roll that time. Jeez. That was bad. Oh, I thought I got both of them. You can clutch this, dude. Don't stand there, though. This is not an easy one to revive on. He does not let up. We both had the revives. No way, he just ran away like that. This is Radon levels of spam on the screen right now. Fuck. Oh, he's coming for you, dude. Oh, that could be the revive right there. Double revive. What? I didn't even know you could die in that. Fuck. That's tough, dude. That was very winnable. Getting carried? Fuck off, dude. No, I wasn't. Earth is still shifting, rotted woods. So we run it back. I do want to see... What did I have on here before? Oh, it was just fire attack up, that's right. Does it show me my damage over here? 126. Plus 12 fire. Okay, so that is how that works. I thought I was getting less fire since I had the lightning damage on. I mean, I guess technically I am, but I just didn't know how much fire it added once I activate that. Why you still play the same class? I've been playing a different class all day, my guy. Came back home. I don't know why you're such a Wilder hater. Gotta go, no worries, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Wilder, my glorious king, you get it. Not the heavy, dude. Raider's kind of goated, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the other day when I was streaming this, I was stuck in like the queue with only new players, so everyone was kind of trash. The Raiders kit's really good. How did you get down here, buddy? Yeah, that raider was not good, but that doesn't mean the character's bad. Bro, just stay on this side of the wall. Go with that. What Dark Souls 1 bosses appeared? So far I think just Centipede Demon, I want to say. And Smelter Demon and Duke's Tear Frasia from Dark Souls 2. I feel like I'm forgetting one though. No one's seen Smo? Nope, I haven't seen that yet. I don't think they're in the game. The guy left without getting his blessing. Interesting. I'll take that. Bro just dropped the boss on my head like that. We'll do that probably. So many imps around that could kill me. Alright. Your ranged weapon attacks. Just take that. Nice easy 3 levels right there.
Bargains.
15,000? Come on, bruh. Guess I'd rather go there and just kill this one line. I guess this will be quick. I guess I'll take that. I don't know. For the cold. Why there's ads? Because it's Twitch. A shield, bruh. Fire attack power? Sure. What happens if you attack this guy? I think he turns into the other boss, I'm not gonna lie. We're not grouped up enough for me to test that out right now. That would be unwise. Wish for Ganishiro to spawn? That would never happen. That would be sick. Sekiro bosses would be impossible without being able to deflect though. Go there, boys. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. Thinking about the relic system, I see some people saying like how you can get a relic that's either +1 to a stat or something you can't use on the character you made. Yeah, I think it's pretty half-baked, honestly. Lots of room for improvement. I don't know. Most of like the relics you get for your character that are like not the normal like just crystal looking ones that you can buy from the merchants and stuff you get at the end of your runs, those are really cool, and those like genuinely I think add a lot to the game, and like make your build feel very different. Oof, that's not gonna feel good. But yeah, most are boring, and any of the ones that just have like one extra stat are like worthless essentially. And since by the end of the game it seems like you can get multiple ones that are like super cracked, it's like I feel like everyone's gonna kind of end up with the same relics on every character after they've played for a bit and gotten a decent collection. And that, I think, really defeats the purpose of a system like that, you know? It needs to drain. Stop running. Stop running. There we go. Got the revive. Saved my ass. Yeah, there are a lot of good relics. I don't know. It's just the fact that some are automatic. Like, I'm never going to take this one off Wilder that gives me the enhanced claw shot. I'm probably never going to take off the one that adds the fire around my ult. Like, so I'm just switching out the last one at that point. Take that. I think if you had more relic slots, that would help a bit. And also, if some of the relics gave you, like, some of the, like, cool passive abilities you can get from killing bosses, like some of the walking effects, for instance. That'd be pretty cool. Saw a video of this guy showing the best relics for each character, and they all had at least one that was the same on every character. Yeah, that does not surprise me at all. Got a little lightning. Might take that, honestly. Oh, wait, I forgot I have lightning on my thing. Never mind, I won't take that. I'll take that and upgrade my sword. Just in case you don't get more lightning later. These guys are cowards, they don't want to go to the Rotted Woods. Got here just in time. This way. I have a grave in my back. It's the fingerprint stone shield. I'm gonna need a graveyard for my teammates though if we don't start getting some better loot. We should go there, hit this place on the way back. He sees the vision. Yes. Rotted woods, let's go. They're about it. Oh, and it's in the circle. Beautiful. No, fuck the cold. Rotted woods. Trust, trust, trust. Really, we should go all the way there. I'm just gonna send it and hope they follow me. Oh god, I don't like that at all. Did he go for that boss? Of course he did. Let's see if we can solo this quick. I would say we did. There we go. And we got a rot great sword. I'm going the wrong way. No, fuck. Too much momentum. There we go. Now we can try one of these guys. I genuinely don't know what my teammates are going for right now. The Scarab, I guess? Just does not feel worth it to me. Oh my god, fuck off, dude. dogs are ridiculous. Holy shit, man. Oh. So much harder than it needed to be. Sure. Play it safe with that one. I don't hate that idea. That was so sad that I just missed that jump attack. Oh, we're good. We're so good right now. Oh, got a death ray bird. I don't love that. Not changing the plan last second. Send it. No HP. Actually, I should have taken that. I didn't realize I don't have a purple weapon. I have a stone at least, though. Whoops. Okay. I feel like this might actually be the move here. grappling hook kill. His brother's getting ulted the second he lands. Just sold our crit raider. Had to stick that instead of going for the res. This guy, I don't think he's played Dark Souls 3 before. He's ashamed. Poise, stance breaking, HP. Let me go stance breaking since we have a raider. Lots of poise damage. I think we're only getting to level 12, unfortunately, though. Okay, we have no lightning anymore. That was a fumble. We have that, though. I think I make this purple. Fuck it, make it all purple. Use that this time. Okay. Alright. Let's do this, boys. Waiting for tip. Here he comes. Big man's running down here. That winged scythe looks so cool. I love that weapon. I should have gotten up to piss before we started this. I'm not going to be able to sit still for the next 5 minutes. That is a fact. the impact of his weapon. Oh, the stagger. Oh, not a full stagger. That move is crazy. I don't even know what you do. Already onto the arm. I can't see anything. I have no idea how I hit that from the side. Oh, I just wasted 2 flasks. Fuck. My game, like, stuttered. So I did it twice because I didn't think it went off. Oh, again. That's cute. Iron Man's got the revive naturally. Check this out. Bang. GG. Let's go, boys. Dark Drift Knight. Hell yeah. Oh, I misread that for a second and thought that we were level 7 on that. It was the flasks. I was like, there's no way. Yeah, the shifting earth spots are kind of busted. I really like those. Bruce stance breaking when two-handing is nice. I would like to get that on a better gem or relic. Taking attacks improves attack power. That'd be nice for Guardian, I think. Unless blocking doesn't count. Increase max stamina. Guard counter is given a boost based on current HP. HP restoration upon thrusting counterattack. Lots of good Guardian stuff, actually. Still on Rotted Woods. Alright, we got 2 bosses left. Really 1, and then the last boss. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. That's a lie. 2 minutes. Alright, we are back. Let's put this. There we go. Okay. I guess let's check these relics again. So I really don't need lightning on that. Some fire would be nice, but lightning isn't like the worst thing in the world because I could put fire on it still. Wait. Yeah, neither of those have inherent fire on them. Is a new update out? I didn't know there was a new update, honestly. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I feel like none of these are crazy good for me. Oh, fire attack power up +2. The thing I have better on right now is better though still. We'll just run with that. I might run it back on Iron Eye, honestly. We'll see. This boss is weak to fire, though. Maybe we should just stick with Wilder. I'm having a good time. Taking a minute to find a game. Wonder if I have any new fits unlocked. I do not. I think you get all the rest after you finish the last boss. I really like this one. This one's pretty sick too. I like the cape on that one a lot better. There we go. Alright, let's run it. He's thinking. Went Iron Eye. I was just about to say I've never seen a good executor so far. But this person I think has the outfit for executor that you don't get until maybe. Yeah, it's a Dark Souls 3 chick. So they've at least beaten the game, so they might be pretty good at executor. Surprised you haven't seen a lot of Revan stuff. She's pretty good. I wonder if a lot of people just haven't bothered to like unlock her. And then waiting to unlock her just found someone else that they actually really like playing. It's like I really do think all the characters are pretty fun in their own right, and if it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of them are like, or a lot of people are finding that one just clicking with them. They might not have expected. The Recluse adds a lot of spice to traditional magic gameplay in these games. You might be having fun with that. Actually good bow and arrow character for the first time ever. Oh, I went the wrong way. Here, boys. Wakey, wakey. Oh, a survivor? Not even part of the boss. That's pretty sick. I would have liked to have that last game. Oh, fire, not lightning. Too little, too late. I will say I haven't actually even tried Revenant yet, though. Not even in the sparring grounds, so maybe she's just not actually fun to play. I think we're still in a phase though where like no one's playing the characters that they really like. Not no one, but like I was going hard with Wilder for the first couple days because I really liked him when I worked on the Remembrance quests. And then the last couple days I've been branching out and trying a bunch of other characters. And now I'm back to like wanting to progress the game, so I'm back on the ones that I'm really comfortable with, you know? So maybe a lot of people grabbed Revenant like day one and then have been trying other stuff out since then. I'm gonna take Poise because I don't think that sword counts for my passive. I don't think it's technically a great sword, I think it's curved. was the other one. Good item discovery. Sure, why not? Should be a merchant here, right? Greatsword? I think that is technically a greatsword. That also might be. I just got rid of my... I'm dumb. Do I want this? No, I'm taking my other one back. Upgrade. I don't know if that was the right call or not, but it just felt right. Wait. What? Take that. There we go. That's what I meant to do. I'm down with that. I thought the circle was closing for some reason. I just wasted a ton of time. The glow from the rotted woods is crazy. I just parried him. Get shit on. Oh shit. Drop that. We are still good for a little bit. Fire attack follows charge attacks. Take that. Wait, no, we want to go this way. I'm gonna take out another knight or two. Okay, that one's a little too ambitious. For 105,000 runes. Fire attack follows charge attacks. What does that mean? I feel like I never get these to work right. Let's see if I can hit that grace over there. Is it only when the shield is out? Charge attacks trigger a fire attack. You're lying. Oh no. Free me, free me. Oh, not the webs too. Nice. 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 Okay, time to disengage slightly. Alright, grab. I will take that. I like that one. Crits increased damage to enemies. I say we go to the forest, boys. They're with it. Not going through him, we are going around. Didn't even notice there's a merchant over there. Taking that. Get the map, find the blessing. Wait, where is it? Oh. I wonder if you can just find the tree randomly. Grab the blessing. Why are they so far away? Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Ow. That grappling hook took me nowhere near him. I'll do that again. Oh, there's the goose. Let's hit that one. The one I was about to hit is the Blackblade Kindred. I just don't want to fight that. Ow. Nice. I doubt I get a Dragon Communion incantation, but if I do, I think we're fighting Dragon after this, so could be helpful. Oh, it's just regular tree sentinel. That was the magic one. This is much better. Stagger. There you go. Stood there like an idiot because I thought my ult was charged, but it was at 99%. Dragon Halberd. Do I have room for it? Drop that. Oh, you're weak to fire. Fortunate for you. Also, I think that was more DPS not going for the crit. Sweet. Oh, legendary. Clip Shodel. Holy, that would go crazy against the next boss, like the other Night Lord. I'm gonna take it just for the hell of it. Power of Despair. I doubt that works on bosses, so I feel like it's not actually gonna be helpful for the rest of this run. But very cool nonetheless. Shit, this guy's getting done. See, if people would gang up on the Night Lords like that, we'd be in business, but I feel like people get scared. The follow-up fire attacks weren't doing anything for me, so we can get rid of that. Almost hit every boss here, that's kind of crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus the one in the fort, if you want to count that. Wilder's Grief enhances strength and dexterity. Okay. Dance through the Boreal Valley, oh shit. There we go. Almost. Resistance to all ailments, poise, or maximum FP. Maybe ailments? I don't know. I don't know what the next boss is about to do. Could do cold since it's weak to fire. Damn, I don't have enough to level up, do I? Fuck, that wasn't off. I killed anything else. No one wants to drop me a purple stone. Unfortunate. Could get the whole inventory purple and gold. Oh no, I'm missing 2 things. That is a cool looking dragon. Oh shit, crystals can be frostbite. Stop that. Dark Souls 2 PTSD. Whoa. That's so cool. Holy shit, that's so cool. I'm not even mad at it. You doing the cool thing again? Oh, what's this? Well, it didn't quite get me. That seems like something we could probably interrupt if we wanted to. Oh shit. This is when. That's sick. But don't do it again. Okay, it wasn't enough. Holy shit. The effects in this fight are so cool. He's gonna blow up again. Let's go, dude. We're on a tear tonight. Fissure in the fog. I think I remember here this is actually a cut Elden Ring boss I saw in the files. That would be sick. I don't know where it would have been though. But very cool boss. I like that a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if that's true though, considering how like grand that one felt, you know? Get some nice relics though. Nearby frostbite conceals self, changes compatible armament skill to chilling mist at start of expedition, attack power up when facing frostbite afflicted enemies. That's going straight on Duchess, I'm not gonna lie. Job man, appreciate it, Dan. Alright, well that's everybody. Oh my god, finally. Okay, I need to do resume remembrance. Try to get this done, and we'll take a crack at the last boss while we're at it. This is going to hurt my queue times, but that's okay. Beyond the boundless night there lies the hazy figure of a person that is the night's origin and enemy to the world. The sun shall reveal where the footprints of the primordial Night Lord lead. Weak to holy. Still nothing new. That parry last game went crazy. How many have we finished today? Okay, did that one? 2, 3, 4, 5. It's been a productive day. Nice, we got a game. There's Holy right there. It's difficult to get hard with the boss are the same. They're about the same, honestly. It seems like though each new one just increases the pool of like day or night 1 and 2 bosses you can get before you fight it though. I mean, I'd definitely say that the Cerberus boss, the first one that everyone has to fight, is probably the easiest. But all the other ones are just, they're so unique that just depending on the person, one might be harder than the other for you, you know? We're going into like the final one on this run, assuming we make it that far. So this one might be caught above the rest, we'll have to see. Don't know if that counts as a greatsword. Probably not. Definitely not holding it like one. It's an axe. What's funny about the difficulty though is the further you get in the game, the better your teammates are, so in some ways the bosses have started feeling easier. Versus on the first day I was playing this, like, you only have the first boss, that's the only thing you have the option to fight at all. And then once you beat that, you unlock the rest of them. Most of the rest of them. Just had a copium thought, but what if they're waiting to make Bloodborne Remastered because they want to make it available on all platforms instead of just being bitches about it? That's definitely copium, I'm sorry. There's no way. I do hope that they remaster it, honestly, because, like, it's my least favorite FromSoft game. I want to like it more than I do, but at this point, like, playing a game on 30 FPS, especially when you need, like, quick reactions, just, I can't. If I'm ever gonna play it again, it needs to be remastered. Masters and seeing the light of day at this point, I kind of agree. Plus, instead of fighting with Sony, I feel like they'd be better off just remastering Dark Souls 3 again, probably. I wonder if they do Dark Souls 2, because Dark Souls 2 sort of already got a remaster with Scholar of the First Sin. Like, the performance is really, really good on that still. Dark Souls 3 has some issues though. That one also is, like, usually, at least on consoles, like, locked at 30 FPS. It does not feel good. And then there's like a thing where the bosses, or what am I trying to say? If the frame rate drops in game, the bosses will, like, all move in slow motion too. So you get fights with lots of effects like Dancer, where the game is just lagging so bad, and Dancer's, like, actually moving in slow motion. It's crazy. I don't know how that is on the current gen consoles. Probably a lot better, but back on the Xbox One. Oof. A rumor about Dark Souls 3 remaster? I wouldn't be surprised. It seems weird to have a Dark Souls 1 and 3 remaster on paper, but if you, like, understand the context of the whole series, it's probably the right move. That being said, a Dark Souls 2 remaster I think would go a really long way in helping less people just jump on the bandwagon of hating Dark Souls 2. Because then they would actually have to play it before they form their opinion about it. Plenty of people have played it and still don't like it, which is fair. But plenty of people haven't. Waiting to play because you heard about the remaster? That's fair. Ooh, yes please. I didn't even read the other options. Oh dear God, don't look at me. Holy movement. I guess I got grabbed by something in this maze of branches and shadows and flames and bushes and darkness. Dark Souls 2 remaster would be sick. I agree. I really don't feel like it needs it yet, but I would play it nonetheless. Thought that was a knight for some reason. It's just such a weird spot where the second game doesn't need a remaster and the third one absolutely does. It's fun. I'm also being super dramatic about it absolutely needing a remaster, but out of the current suite of Dark Souls games, it needs one the most, if it were to get one, if anything were to get one. Not including Bloodborne, of course. I think Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne are like neck and neck as far as needing a remaster though, personally. This is a good spot for the map. I bet I can convince them to go to the city for day 2. Haven't fought this guy in this game yet. Holy. Bye. That's ambitious. Let's go there. You really want to? Nah, dude. Nah. Reminds me of Black Knight Tish. Yeah, they, that summon was pretty nasty, honestly. Pretty much all the legendary ashes were. Your skill attack power? Sure. It's a good offhand for now. Okay, so my fire thing does replace the whole damage. Very good to know. I don't know what button I just pressed, but it didn't work. Don't do that. so close to a stagger. This guy's poise is insane though. Hell yeah. Alright. So go with that one because the other two suck. Alright boys, guess where we're going. It's weird, sometimes you feel like you're moving a lot faster than you actually are. Like I'm surprised I'm only level 8 right now. I feel like this is a pretty solid run. Pretty quick, I guess I should say. This is getting purple. What? Either Dark Souls 4, Elden Ring 2, Demon Souls 2, or Bloodborne 2, or Sekiro 2. Realistically, a Dark Souls 4. I loved Sekiro. Elden Ring was great. I think they need to fix a lot of shit for Elden Ring 2 not to make me feel like super fucking bored, to be honest. Like Elden Ring 1 it's a fantastic game, but it's kind of too big if we're being honest. They need to tone it down a little bit, or tone it up and just fill in the map better. Bloodborne I don't really care about. Demon Souls I don't care about that much. Dark Souls just has the sauce, man. Although Dark Souls 3 was like really encroaching on like fan servicey. So I don't know how Dark Souls 4 would go. But I don't know. I'm not sure I would even care. I'd be so excited to play Dark Souls 4. Like Dark Souls 3 had so many cool moments that were just incredibly exciting on the first playthrough, but like don't really make you feel anything on subsequent playthroughs. Like the Abyss Watcher Artorias connection, finding like the Artorias armor, finding Solaire's armor, Nameless King lore. Wait. Oh no, it's around here somewhere. Oh, he's headless. That's no fun. More linear than open world? Probably, yeah. Like, I like the open world aspect of Elden Ring, but there's just too many fields that have nothing but, like, row of fruit and, like, some string, you know? We did it. Oh, legendary. Whoops. Bolt of Grand Sax. Goddamn right I'm taking that. Up here must be where you get the blessing. I don't know where else it would be by looking at the map. Oh Jesus, it's a stealth. Okay, well, we're gonna have to fight for it. Almost timed it right for all three. Fuck. There we go. Bet it'd also probably be easier to make 100% series on a more linear Souls game too. Very true, yeah. Far less time consuming. Oh no. It's gonna hurt a lot. Fuck. I'm sorry, my man. You wouldn't stop looking at me. Three, four, five. Oh, he only did four. I thought one did six. I'm also like so kind of exhausted with making guides and stuff for FromSoft games. Not that I don't enjoy it and won't still do it, but it's so frustrating that like all the big streamers and stuff get the games however early they get them for the review copies and have 100 hours in them before I even get to download it. I'll just never be able to get my videos out fast enough to match the initial excitement of the new game, you know? Alright, got an ult coming up. How did you go down? God damn it, man. Yeah, no, like, I'm still definitely gonna do it, because I like making the videos, and it's about a game I enjoy, but I would be lying if I said it wasn't kind of disheartening. Oh, come on. There we go. That took a minute. Ooh. Do I want that? I don't know that I do, honestly. Or that. Very cool weapons, just not what I need right now. Hell yeah. Oh, we definitely did not have time for that to the last run. So we came here for the other Wilders Remembrance quest. Still mad I didn't have a chance to grab the Frost Mountain one. It will come back in time though. This city feels so out of place in this game. It's very cool, but it's kind of crazy. Ooh, this is going to be cutting it close, but I actually think we can get it. Don't let up. Get that stagger, boys. Go. Melted. Gotta take that. 13 going into night 2. This might be another level 15 run. Stagger. Just do me a favor. There we go. So it actually isn't that bad. I got weird, like really bad FPS drops earlier when I was fighting Seems fine now. It happened right when it spawned in the last time. Stagger it. It's so close. That's such a fun mechanic, making it run into that. I was gonna save this ult for the next boss. Oh, body blocked me. Imagine that wiped our run after it died. I'd be livid. I'm probably like 1,000 short of leveling up. Fuck, is there anything outside the circle? I don't think so. Damn, that's unfortunate. I think it's like 68,000. Yep, like 2,000 off. Oh, I forgot to pick that up. Take that. We'll take that too. Oops. Place. Do I really need the holy grease? Place that. I don't know if the holy grease is gonna stack with this buff, but if it does, it's worth a try. Alright, time to see what the final boss is all about. These out there are farming already. It's over for us. Definitely gonna be a phase 2, because that damage was insane. Ow. I just replaced my grease again, I'm stupid. What now? Whoa. Okay, this might be the real thing. Ow. can't tell what it's looking at. It spins so much. Bro. Holy shit, man. I cannot get out of that combo. There's not even that I can't dodge it, I just don't know when it's coming at me. I don't know what he was about to do. I think I interrupted it. Holy shit. Okay, he's got birdie about it. God damn it. Holy shit, man. When does this fucking combo end? That was cool. I won't lie. Oh shit, he has a hand on the wing. Sticking it. No, I'm not. I should have seen that coming. Good res, boys. Almost have my ult here. Oh, fuck, it got me that time. Can you clutch up? Crawling to you. He's lunging towards you. Much faster than I can crawl. There's no opening. If he can res me and I can get my ult off before I pop my self-res, oh my god, he's gonna do it. Rough though. Oh shit, they both res. I didn't even get my res yet. Yeah, I did. It burnt it. That was weird. Let's fucking go, boys. Those are the clutches we like to see. What a goated run. Even got my remembrance quest done, dude. It doesn't get any better than that. Night Lord Conqueror. Huh. That was a sick boss. I really, really like that. All for the Night Lord's rune. Interesting. Alright. Well, there are the final credits, so it might be time to take first impressions out of the title of the stream. Maybe. We're at least reaching that point, I think. I know that place. Huh. Alright, straightforward story as always. Suffer blood. Oh, that's for recluse. I don't care. Draw enemy attention while guarding. Probably nice for guardian. Bro felt the Erdtree's aura and dip. That was my interpretation also. That's gotta be what happened. Knight of the Lord. Switching weapons adds an affinity attack. Boosts attack power of added affinity attacks. Switching weapons boosts attack power. I actually feel like I might like that for those runs where you just have multiple weapons you really want to use. Like there's always a weapon I really want to use and then another weapon that I'm kind of just keeping to match the boss's weakness, but that would make them both very viable, I think. After finishing the game, return to the Round Table Hold to a time when the primordial Night Lord was not yet defeated. Relics and Merc that were held at the end of the game are preserved and the journey carries on. Oh damn. So it's gonna be like shadowy and depressing like this forever? That kind of blows. I was hoping it would return to how it was. Where's my quest? I have to resume the remembrance. Yes, I do.
I see you have procured your prize. Excellent. I would do anything if it means we might save her. Blame me for putting you in this position if you will, but I leave her fate in your hands.
It's completed. Does that mean we're done? Alright, let's actually read this now that we're done. The Wilder departed from his faraway home, braving the sea of fog to reach Limveld. A night fare's forays wither the soul in cloud recollection, causing one night to bleed into the next, but of one thing he remained certain: he must track down the Night Lord and bury it. There was no choice. He repeated the words to himself, all the while clenching a precious object in his hand, a solitary earring, its counterpart long lost. Which we found another earring at some point. In a corner of the Round Table Hold, light shines in through the ceiling to a dimly lit room. There stood the Wilder holding the solitary earring up to the light, casting a pattern on the wall that he could not comprehend. The Wilder was sure that it was some word or perhaps a phrase, but he could not recall it. Where had he misplaced the earring? If he only had its counterpart, surely the meaning could be divined. He dreamt of his home, two horses galloping across Windwale Knoll. They were a healthy pair of twins, which was rare to the Wilder, and to Blank, the horses were special. Upon a hill they ran abreast. He looked at her hair dancing in the wind and saw the earring on her left ear, but he could not recall a face. "My Lord Wilder, how are you today?" The voice of the iron menial awakened him. Time for another errand, no doubt. Clutching the now solitary earring, the Wilder drifted off into sleep. The sun was setting on Windwale Knoll, as if in deference to its name. A gale howled. The dreaded winter was approaching. By the time of the first frost, he knew that his sister would be far along her journey. The Wilder fell silent, and Blank, flashing her signature smile, flicked her earring with her finger. "Goodbye for now, dear brother. Once we're done, we'll meet again." He could not remember her name, but he always remembered these parting words. The Wilder continued to fight, never mentioning his younger sister. There was no way forward except to soldier through the war at hand. He turned to Round Table Hold that day to discover a note from the Iron Menial. "I've discovered what might explain your singular obsession with that earring." Then it came to me. The two of you possess a striking likeness, so much so that I simply cannot deny it. There's something that you must know. Please check the study. The Wilder had the same dream time and time again. A long night persists, driving his clansfolk to madness. After a horrific battle, all that remains upon Windwale Knoll is a sea of gravestones. After the deaths of cousin Farhad, little Sheeran, and his own father, the clan's chieftain, the Wilder discovers that only he remains, and now only he can avenge his clan. Only he can bring an end to the night. But even if he can, once we're done, it will be goodbye. Even if the night were extinguished, the twin horses will never gallop beside one another again. Holding his greatsword, the Wilder drifted off to sleep. Out of nowhere, he heard the rustle of cloth, then the clink of something being placed on the table. The Wilder awoke and slowly sat up. The silver tear he grasped gently throbbed. The Wilder discovered a familiar brooch by his belongings. In his tribe, when one warrior gave such a gift to another, it was a promise to ever fight side by side, whether separated by land or sea. Did his young sister remember such customs? He pinned the brooch to his coat, as was their practice, and gently placed his hand upon it. Once we're done, it'll be goodbye. He knew the twin horses would never run free again, as once they did, side by side, but perhaps just one that could gallop onward. Interesting. And the Duchess is his sister, because I was doing her quest. Did I unlock the other fits finally? Yes. Let's go. What's the difference between that and the regular? Am I crazy, or is this the exact same outfit? Abyss Walker, though. My goat. And the Faram armor. That's such a tough choice. So we don't have the remembrance on him, but we do have the ones for beating the game. My other goat. The Alva armor from Dark Souls 2. I forget what this guy's name is in 3 though. Remember its outfit has the brooch on it? Oh, there we go. Good eye. Yeah. Oh hell yeah. This armor goes so hard from Dark Souls 2. The OG Wraith set, or I guess more like the Dark Souls 3 version, but still very cool. I like the simplicity of this one too. As much as I love this, I feel like I would never run this on Duchess. It just like messes up her aesthetic too much. I feel like this would be better on Executor. Havel and the Onion armor, let's go. Iron Eyes are cool. I like them a lot. I almost forgot I was looking at Iron Eye when I was spectating this. Revenant, Freed, and the painter girl I forgot the name of. I'd probably run this on Revenant, honestly. This one's creepy. Honestly, the OG skin's pretty cool too. Heretic Sorcerer. The Dark Souls 2 Firekeeper. Let's fucking go. I'd probably run that one. The Thorn Armor. What's this character? Yuria or something? I like that a lot too. This one goes crazy though. It's very similar, I feel like. I thought it said Executor was a guy. Wasn't this character a girl? I don't know. This is also sick. Oh, these are actually super cheap. Way cheaper than these. Why? I feel like this one fits the Wilder vibe better as much as I love Artorias. Because he's the greatsword guy, Wilder is. And so is Artorias, but Artorias is bigger greatswords, I feel like. Alright, so now we keep running it back, collecting more relics, and doing all the other characters' remembrances. Giant's Cradle Grail. Oh, so we can go all yellow, all blue, all turquoise or green, I guess. Is there really not one for all red? I think I saw that Wilder has a different ending, so I think each character has multiple endings. Oh, really? That would make sense, actually.
Anything troubling you? The recluse has...
What do you have to say?
No task is too great. Is there anything? I'm as dexterous. My work does.
Nothing. There's the Duchess.
What is it? The round table seems so lively these days. Perhaps the menial's exuberance is catching on. What is it? The darkness.
No clue you get the different endings though? I'm not sure. I'll look up. I'm curious how many chapters there are for each character. Max is out of 8. It looks like it only goes to 8. Oh, maybe not. It looks like after you kill the final boss, you can interact with its corpse somehow. And that's how you finish it, like, officially. So, I basically just got screwed because I got my remembrance quest for the silver tier thing in the city done at the same run that, I beat the final boss. I needed to turn that in and then go kill the final boss to actually finish the quest. You don't start it from the journal. That makes sense. Unfortunate, but, I mean, we're gonna fight it again anyway. I gotta do it on Wilder though, which kind of sucks because then I'm not progressing anyone else, but oh well. Yeah. Alright, well, I feel like I streamed a while. 5.5 hours, damn. That was kind of a while. I think I'm gonna call it for now. I know I beat Tricephalos on stream. It's so weird how all these names are not the name of the actual boss to me. Either way though, I beat this one on stream. I think I beat these two off stream. That one I beat the other day. This one I beat yesterday, I think. And then this one I beat today off stream. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All of these ones were on stream today. So next time I'll make sure to go back and do these on stream too, so that whoever wants to... I know I've gotten a couple comments saying that people aren't going to buy the game, so they want to just see me play through all of it. So I'll make sure to cover these ones on stream one of these days too. And I should probably get cracking on some guides and stuff pretty soon here. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna wrap it up. So, thank you guys for watching. Hope everyone had fun hanging out tonight. I did. That was a good time. Really enjoyed the... Honestly, most of the bosses I fought today. Tricephalus I liked a lot. It's very simple. Gaping Jaw I liked a lot too. Sentient Pest was kind of an L. I liked the concept of it a lot, but it was annoying me a lot because just as melee, not being able to hit the moth half the time. And then in phase 2, it's just impossible to get a res off. This one also was really cool looking, but kind of boring. I feel like I'd hate it a lot less if I wasn't playing melee also. Like, Recluse or Iron Eye in this fight would go so hard. I think I beat Sentient Pest first try with Iron Eye as well. It's just very good for those two fights. This one I didn't hate as much as I thought I would. I assumed it would spam spell casting and stuff, and it kind of does, but there's definitely counterplay there, and I'm very curious to see how good Madness is against it, if I can ever get something that does Madness. This guy was really cool. Kind of spammy in phase 2, but I don't know. It has a pretty consistent rhythm, so it's not too bad. Very cool dragon. Like this one a lot. When it froze the sky and then like all the ice crashed down, that was one of the coolest things I've ever seen. And then honestly loved the final boss, the night aspect. All the visuals were crazy. When it like cuts open the like skybox, so sick. But yeah. W stream, hopefully I'll get to catch another one. I'm not working. I appreciate it. Hope you can catch another one too. But yeah. Good night everyone.